And we are back here in the top of the fourth here. Already a quick out here. Grounder, the shortstop, got thrown in the first baseman there. That ball's gonna be that's gonna be called a strike there. That pitch. That one's a really, really well placed ball down the third baseline. It's gonna just barely sneak past the third baseman there. And with a mishandle of the ball there, she's gonna sneak up and steal second. So. There was the pitch. That one hit to about the same spot, just a little bit wider out. The Elite getting one home here to take the lead back. Leading by 1 now. Still got 1 out, runner on first. Unofficial game clock says about 36 minutes. Counts 0-1 here. Here goes the pitch. That one's going to... Man, they really love hitting it towards that third baseman there. That one's going to be caught in time for the out. Got a runner on second here, scoring position, 2 outs. They did score a run to get the lead, but a lot of time left in this game. That one's going to be a bit wide for a ball there. Count will be 1-0. That one will be wide as well for ball number 2. Count will be 2-0, 2 outs here. Runner on second. A lot of 2s here. Count will be 2-1 here as that last one was a strike. That one will be a swing and a miss here, even the count at 2. Runner going to steal third, though. She's safe. Counts 2-2. 2s across the board. Counts tied at 2, 2 outs. There goes the pitch. That one's going to be way wide there for ball number 3. So we got a full count here. 2 outs. Runner on third. Really important pitch here. As the Elite already gained a 1-run lead, they're looking to extend that. But if you're the Misfits, you want to shut that down. But there's a beautifully placed blooper that is going to get one more home. Nice single there to bring the runner home. Extend your lead by 2. Not a big lead, but it's better than nothing. It's better than 1, that's for sure. 2-run lead, probably the most dangerous lead in the game of softball or baseball. It's enough to keep you ahead, but it's also not enough, you know what I mean? There's the pitch. That one's right to the shortstop there. Forced out at second. And we'll retire the sides. We'll be right back with the bottom of the 4th. All right, and we're live here in the bottom of the fourth. Misfits looking to get the. They were tied, but they're looking to get the lead here. As that one sneaks right past the pitcher for a good first hit, and we actually just had a ball fly over the crow's nest and roll down the roof in front of us. But yeah, the Misfits they tied up the game with an amazing inning here. They put up 6, but the Elite were able to come back and put up 2 in the top of the fourth to give them a 2-run lead here. So it's 8-6 here. I realize that you guys can't see the scoreboard. We're working on that. Got a great production team here, so I'll try and keep it as updated as much as I can. It's 8-6 in favor of the Fairbury Elite here. The count is 0-1, 0 outs. Got a runner on first. Here goes the pitch, and that one will be fouled out. So I have a count of 0-2 here. Here goes the pitch. That one's going to be low for a ball. The count's going to be 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. We're in the bottom of the fourth here. 0 outs. Misfits have a runner on second. Here goes the 1-2 pitch. And that one will be a strike. Good old strikeout there for the first out of the inning, sorry. But here we go. So still got that runner in scoring position on second here. Got 1 out. Ooh, and a strike there. She looked like she was trying to square up for the bunt there, but couldn't quite get it. So your count's going to be 0-1. There goes the pitch. That one's going to be a ball. The count's going to be even at 1 here. That pitch is going to be a ball as well, so the count's going to be 2-1. That one is going to be another ball, so it's going to be 3-1. Three one is the count here. Got a runner on second, 1 out. And that one's going to be a strike, so we're going to have a full count here. Got a full count, 1 out, runner on second there. That one's going to foul out, keep the count full. Batter doing a good job fighting to stay alive, stay in this one. Here goes the pitch. That one's going to go right out to the shortstop there. And they are going to get the out at first for the second out here, but they got a runner advance to third here. So you got 2 outs and a runner on third. Here goes the pitch. That one's going to go right out to the third baseman there. Ooh, and a bobbled ball there at first is going to allow a runner to get across. And it's going to take the Elite's lead here down to 1. As this game is 8-7 here in the top of the fifth. Or bottom of the fourth, sorry. Read the scoreboard wrong. It's the bottom of the fourth, 2 outs. Got a runner on first. Got a runner on second now. She just stole second. Counts 1-0. There goes the pitch. That one's going to be a ball 2. And it's ball number 2. So here it counts 2-0 here. You got 2 outs. Got a runner in scoring position on second. That one's going to go foul, so it's count's going to be 2-1 here. Counts even at 2 here. There goes the pitch. That one's going to go foul as well, so count's going to stay even at 2. That one looked good. She just couldn't get it to straighten out. And that one's going to be fouled back as well. So count's still even at 2. That one's going to be a ball. It's going to sail high. Going to have a full count here. Runner able to steal third. So 2 outs. Got a runner on third. Big pitch. And it's going to be a strikeout. So that's going to retire the inning. The Misfits were able to close the deficit down to 1, and we'll be right back with the top of the 5th. All right, everybody, here we are for the top of the 5th. That one's going to be a really, really nice strike there. It looked like it was going to be a ball until that just dropped right into the strike zone there. So count's going to be 0-1 here. Excuse me. That one will be a ball. Count's going to be 1-1. That one's going to be a ball as well. Count's going to be 2-1. That one's going to be popped right up. Easy catch there for the pitcher and an early first out here. Good attempt there by the elite batter, just not able to get that ball to go anywhere. There goes the pitch. That one's going to be a swing and a miss. It might have actually fouled off there, but either way, it's going to be a strike, and count's going to be 0-1. Count's going to be 0-1 and 1 out here, so no one on bases. Counts 1-1 here. That one's going to be a really well-placed strike, make the count 1-2. Here goes the good old 1-2 pitch. That one's going to be fouled off, so count will stay 1-2 here. That one's going to be a swing and a miss. She's going to try and steal it, though, but is out. Unofficial game clock says about 20.5 minutes left here. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. And that one's going to be hit right to the second baseman, who is going to get it there in time, so we're going to retire sides here. The Misfits were able to hold off the Elite there from scoring, and we'll be right back with the bottom of the 5th. Everybody, we're back here for the bottom of the 5th inning here. The Misfits were able to hold off the Elite there, not let them get anything across home plate. The Elite still lead only by 1. Misfits wanted to change that. Misfits really seem to be the dominant team now. It wasn't that way in the first half, but that one's going to pop way up high. That one's a home run. She's going to go. Yeah, she's going to go home. That one went way out there. So that'll tie the game at 8. Can't quite see a number. 31. That's number 31, who is... Yeah, Avery S. That's number 41 on my sheet here. Yeah, Avery S. That was a really, really nice home run. That ball was out there a ways. So, game's going to be tied at 8 here. There goes the pitch, and that one's going to be low for a ball. Give us a 1-0 count here. Like I was saying before, that beautiful home run was hit there by Avery. The Misfits have seemed to be the dominant team in the latter half of this game. At first, it was kind of all elite, but that one's going to be a strike for a 1-1 count here. And something to mention, it must be something about the name Avery today in home runs. Broken Bow's Avery Campbell has had 2 home runs today, and then this Avery had a home run, so. Shows you the talent that we have here in this USA softball tournament here. Class C state, it's the best of the best. And that one's going to be out there a ways. Right fielder couldn't get a glove on it, so that's going to be a double there. Stand-up double. Runner on second, 0 outs, 1 home run already, out of the park home run. There goes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That one's going to be nailed out to the center fielder, who did get her glove on it, so that's going to be an out. Out number 1 here. Here goes the pitch. That one's going to foul off. Shortstop couldn't get her glove on it, so that's going to go all the way out to the left fielder, who bobbled the ball, threw it into the third baseman, who bobbled the ball. So it's going to be a double there. Got 2 runners in scoring position, 1 out, second and third base here. And that one sails foul. So that'll be a count of 0-1 here. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Not what you want to see here. Getting a little trigger happy there. She's axe chopping at it. That's not really what you want to see here. Got an 0-2 count. And that's going to be strike 3 for out number 2. Or they called it a foul, actually. Sorry. So count will stay 0-2. Again, still seeming to be a little trigger happy. Swinging at things that are a little bit high there. It looks like she's trying to chop down a tree, but that one is going to be strike 3 for sure and be out number 2. And that one's going to get grounded to... Oh, and they missed the catch there, so the Misfits here are going to get 2 runs across. And they say that they are going to count both runs here. But we are going to retire sides, and we'll be right back here. That first one's gonna foul out, so that's gonna be an 0-1 count here. Misfits were able to put up 3 in the last inning to get ahead by 2, and that's gonna be an out there early on at first base there. And that one's going to be a bit wide for a ball there. Count's going to be 1-0. That pitch is going to be a ball as well. Count's going to be 2-0. My unofficial game clock, when I last checked it, said it had maybe about 10 minutes left here, so this could very well be the last inning here in the 6th inning. That one's going to be out to the pitcher, who couldn't quite get her glove on it in time, so she is going to be safe at first base there. Counts 1-0 here, 1 out. Got that runner on first. That one went past the shortstop there. So you got runners on first and second here. And that one's going to roll out to the shortstop there. Forced out at third for out number 2. Good awareness there by the shortstop to throw it to third. Keep him at first and second there, not let him get too close to home plate there. Forced out at third. That one's going to be ball number 1, and their catcher's not going to quite be able to get her hand on it, so they are going to steal bases here. So they're going to have 2 runners in scoring position on second and third base. We got 2 outs here. Counts 1-0. And the catcher there wants to have a meeting with the pitcher, so we're going to have a meeting on the mound here. The elite there. Gonna get 2 across. And that's gonna tie up this game yet again. So good job by the elite there to be able to tie up this game when they had 2 outs. Now they got 2 outs and a runner on first here. Game's tied at 10 apiece. That one's going to be high and too far on the inside there for ball 1. Count will be 1-0. That one's going to be on the outside there for ball number 2. Count will be 2-0. There goes the pitch. That one's going to pop up high and go foul. So count will be 2-1. Still got that runner on first here. There goes the pitch. And that one was snagged there for out number 3. So the Elite were able to tie up the game, but we'll be back here in the bottom of the 6th to see if the Misfits have an answer. All right, here we are. That was the first pitch of the bottom of the 6th. The Misfits need to answer here, as the Elite were able to tie up the game at 10 here. This might be our last inning here. Not quite sure how much time's left on the unofficial game clock, but I know it's winding down. That is for sure here. Counts 2-0. That one's going to be a strike. Really well placed strike. Just about as inside as you could be there. So the count's going to be 2-1. That one's going to hit the ground early, so that'll be a ball. Count will be 3-1. That one's going to be a strike, so we're going to have a full count here, 3-2. There goes that one to the third baseman who couldn't get her glove on it right away, and she's going to be safe there at first. They got her out trying to steal second. Really good heads-up play there by the Elite. get that first out. Keep them off the bases here. And that'll be another out there. So 2 quick outs here. Misfits definitely feeling the pressure here as the Elite are trying to retaliate. There's the pitch. That one's going to pop up. Catcher was able to snag it for out number 3 here. So that's a scoreless bottom of the 6th there for the Misfits. We'll be right back with the top of the 7th here. Did expire in that 6th inning, so this is going to be the 7th inning, which in most times would be the end of regulation, but since that official game clock went off, this is going to be counted as an extra inning. So they get to start with a runner on second here. Now what you want to see there if you're the Misfits is the catcher couldn't quite get her glove on that ball and is going to let that runner on second sneak on up and steal third. And that one's going to be a strike. Count will be 1-1. And that one will be a swing and a miss for strike 2. Count will be 1-2. And that one will be to the right to the pitcher, so that'll be out number 1 here, but they are going to get that runner across here. A little bit of a sacrifice out there for the run. And that one's going to go off the bat and foul, so that'll be a count of 0-1. And that one's going to go foul as well for a count of 0-2 here. And that one's going to be a ball there, even the count at 2. Or sorry, count will be 1-2 here. And that one will be strike 3 here, so out number 2. They did get that one run across so far. Maybe it'll be enough, maybe not. We'll have to see what the Misfits can do. See if they can end the top half of this extra inning here. So that's going to be a ball. Count's going to be 1-0. And that one's going to go right past the pitcher out to the center fielder. All right, and that's going to be the third out there. So we're going to retire the sides, and we'll be right back for the bottom half of this extra inning here. The Elite were able to put up one. Let's see how the Misfits answer. Of this first extra inning, hopefully the only extra inning here, as we are looking to get moving here. We're about 2 hours, 2.5 hours behind here, but that's going to be a ball. Count's going to be 1-0. The Elite were able to put one up, so if they can shut out the Misfits here, they'll take this one. Counts 2-0 here. Got that runner on second here. It's going to be ball number 3, 3-0. You know, if you're the Elite, you're trying to shut them out, not walk them. And that one's going to go right past the third baseman. Misfits playing it safe, not trying to go all the way home yet. That's probably a smart decision here. Got runners in the corners. Count's going to be 1-0 here. Got runners on second and third. Could be huge here, 0 outs. And that one's going to pop up high. And she will be out. So can't do anything with it there. 1 out. Still got those runners in scoring position here. That one's going to actually bounce off of the pitcher's ankle there. Misfits got 1 across to tie it up. And looks like the person who ran to third, it was out as. Got 2 outs here. Runner on first. And we're going to go and do a second extra inning here. We'll be right back. All right, and here we are in the top of the second extra inning. This is going to be inning number 8 here. That one's going to be snagged out of the air for out number 1. Ooh, and a mishandle of the ball there is going to lead to a run getting scored. Not what you want to see if you're the Misfits. We're going to have to pull our bottom camera that you guys have been looking at a lot here, as we are starting to get some sprinkles again. Don't want that to get wet and get ruined here. Counts 2-0 here. Counts 3-0 here. Got some light rain coming down here. Nothing too serious. Not like the ground's already soaked or anything. And after letting them score a run, they're also going to walk one with 0 outs. Not what you want to do if you're the Misfits. Oh, there is 1 out. That's going to be a strike there, 0-1. Counts 1-1 here, 1 out. Got a runner on first base, 1-1-1-1 actually. Out one's going to pop up. They're going to try and snag it there, and they do for out number 2. That's going to be strike 1 there. Count's going to be 1-1 here, 2 outs. Top of the second extra inning here. That one's going to be cracked up in the air. Second baseman was not able to get a handle on it. They're not going to get her out at third either. But she was on her belly, not able to get up and had to head home. So got 2 runners, scoring position, second and third. 2 outs. And another mishandle of the ball there. The Elite are going to get 2 more across here. Extend their lead by 3. That one will be a ball. Count will be 1-0. Got a runner on second, 2 outs. The Elite now lead by 3. This game's been a back and forth battle, some push and pull. The Elite seem to have the upper hand, and then the Misfits seem to have the upper hand. And now it seems like the pendulum's swinging back towards the way of the Elite here. Counts 1-1. Count will be 1-2 now. And that one will be foul off the backstop there, so count will still be 1-2. Let's see the second 1-2 pitch here. Can you go tell them? That's really loud. Counts now 2-2. The Elite going to get 1 more across. Extend their lead by 4. That one will be strike one. Count will be 0-1. And that one will be, second baseman won't be able to get her glove on it there. That one's going to be misplayed by the third baseman there. Going to have a meeting on the mound here. Oh, the first drink of this is always just god-awful. And there's the first pitch there. It's going to be a ball. Got runners on second and third here. 2 outs, 1-0 count. That one's going to be a well-placed strike here, even up to count at 1. And that one's going to go. And we're going to retire the sides here after the Elite extended their lead by 4. We'll be right back with the bottom of the 8th inning. Here. This game originally started at about 2 o'clock here, and it's currently 6:06. This has been the never-ending game, including the rain delay and all. This game has been about 4 hours and 6 minutes long here. I think we're going for a new record here. Guess that's one positive here. Strike one. Able to tag the runner out there at second. We just had a ball absolutely slam the window by field 4. Sounded like a gunshot. So the Misfits got a runner on third, 1 out. They need to score 4 or more, preferably, if they're going to score. And that one's going to be a ball there for the make the count 1-2. We're going to see a little 1-2 pitch here. There's the 1-2. It's going to be out number 2. They're going to score a run, though. Make it 15-12. The Elite just need one more out, and they'll close this deal. After 4 hours and about 8 minutes, they'll close the deal. It's been a long negotiation, a lot of back and forth, a lot of push and pull, but trying to put their foot in the door. That one's going to sail out of way on yonder, make the count 0-1 here. That ball is going to be inside for a ball. Count's going to be 1-1. That ball's going to sail foul, but that's it, folks. That's the game. After 4 hours and 9 minutes, the Elite are going to win it 15-12. This has been CNS Sports, and we'll be back with the next one.
did a lot of that in tournaments, though, didn't we, this summer?
All right, everybody, here we are with our 3 o'clock game, as it is most definitely 3:30 and not 6:24, but we do have an announcement to make. These games are not 90 minutes anymore. They are 60 minutes and then finish the inning here. So that's some good news here for us. And we're not quite sure, but there's been talk about moving today's last game to tomorrow so that we only have 3 more games today, including this one, not 4. Count was 0-2. That one's going to go straight up, and the Blue Jays are going to be able to catch it and get an early first down. Now, both these teams here are undefeated. This 3 o'clock game is a winner's bracket game, so someone's going to have to lose their 0 here. Someone's going to have to take an L here, and I'm very excited to see this because I have not personally seen the Creighton Thunder on this field. They've been on our other camera, our fourth field camera, and that one's going to be another easy out there, so 2 quick easy outs. But we have seen the West Point Blue Jays, and they are very good. So they explode out of the box when we're talking offense-wise. Like, I mean, shot out of a cannon. And their defense, as you can see, is absolutely phenomenal. That outfield there is so lethal. And we'll see what the Creighton Thunder can do here. I know that they're a great team. Obviously, they're undefeated. They're one of the 8 undefeated teams right now, and we got to work that down to 4 before tomorrow's championship Sunday tournament here. So that means we have a lot of undefeated teams here. We gotta have a couple games here. We have 4 games that are full of undefeated teams before we can get to the tournament tomorrow. And count's gonna be even at 1-1 here. You got 2 outs. Got no one on base here. That's gonna be a swing and a miss for strike 2. Counts 1-2 here. We'll see that good old 1-2 pitch here from number 17, Michaela Fisher here. She's been the pitcher, or not Michaela, just Kayla Fisher here. I'm pretty sure she's been the pitcher through and through here, as much as I can remember. And that one's going to be tipped up and nailed us. Nailed the crow's nest. That one took a couple weird bounces. Off the bottom window, top the window, then rolled on down. That one will be a ball here. That'll be ball number 2. Count's going to be even at 2. Got 2s across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. And it looks like that's going to be ball number 3. So we're going to have a full count here. Here goes the pitch, and swing and a miss for a strikeout. So we're going to retire the slides, and we'll be right back at the bottom of the first. All right, and here we are for the bottom of the first there. That first pitch there was going to be a strike. It's a swing and a miss, so both these teams, like I said, undefeated and great teams here. I'm expecting to see a really, really good game here. As that one's going to be cracked up, pop up high. Let's see if the center fielder can grab that. She cannot. Sorry there. It looked like she had that one, and then she hit the fence, and the ball came out of her glove. It was an amazing attempt there. She just couldn't quite get the execution there, but amazing try from the Creighton Thunder's center fielder, Macy's Zimmerer. And that one's going to be bunted, and that's going to be a good bunt, but it doesn't look like it's going to be in time there. Might be a little bit of a sacrifice bunt there, trying to get the runner on the third so you can get a run up even though you're taking the out, because I feel like this could be a very low-scoring game. It's either going to be really low-scoring or really high-scoring and nowhere in between. And that one's going to be a ball there, so the count's going to be 1-0. There goes the pitch. That one's going to be a ball as well. Count's going to be 2-0. Batter's going to take a minute, step out of the box, collect herself, step back in. Well, that one's going to be a ball as well. 3 in a row here, not what you want to see. If you're the Thunder, that's not great here. You can give this team an inch, they're going to take a mile. And that's exactly what they're doing. They walk that one, so. So you got 1 out, and you got runners in the corner here. It's a pretty good situation here if you're the West Point Blue Jays. That one's going to be a bit high. A little bit of a miscommunication there by the catcher. She threw it to the first baseman as the Blue Jays were stealing second. So throwing it to first base there isn't going to do anything when the runner's on second. So the runner was easily able to steal second base there. So now they got 2 runners in scoring position, and you got 2-0 count here in favor of the batter. One out, 2 runners in scoring position. That's going to be ball number 3. All right, sorry about that. We had to deal with a little difficulty there. So they did end up walking her. So bases are loaded, 1 out here. That one's going to be a ball. 1-0 count here. That one's going to be popped up. That'll be an out. That'll be out number 2 here. 2 out, bases loaded. You definitely want to do something with that here. You want to take advantage of that. That's not an opportunity that comes often. So when it does, you got to capitalize on it. And that one's going to be fouled off from the backstop there, so count's going to be 0-1. Counts 0-1, and she's going to get walked there. So the West Point Blue Jays are going to get a run across here due to a walk. So base is still loaded, 2 outs here. There's the pitch. That one's set into a really good spot between the shortstop and second baseman, and that's going to get 2 runs across. Nice execution there by the West Point Blue Jays to get 2 more runs up on the board. Take a 3-0 lead here. We're going to have a meeting on the mound here, so we'll be right back. All right. The meeting on the mound was done there. Looks like we're just going to have a little bit of a talk here. But, yeah, after walking a run in here, keeping those bases loaded, that kind of caused a chain reaction here that led to the West Point Blue Jays getting up by 3 here. First pitch there was a strike, and that second one here was a ball, so the count's going to be even at 1. Swing and a miss there for strike 2. See that good old 1-2 pitch here. West Point Blue Jays having a little bit of a 2-out rally here early on in this game. And that one's going to be cracked off foul into the backstop, so count will remain 1-2 here. There's 2 runners in scoring position and just absolutely itching to move here. Anytime they hear the ball make contact with that bat, they don't even look to see where it's going. They're just moving. Which with 2 outs, that's what you got to do here. And that's going to be a swing and a miss there for strike 3. So we're going to retire the sides and we'll be right back here for the top of the second inning. We're back here at the top of the second. The Creighton Thunder looking to retaliate here as the West Point Blue Jays were able to put up 3 runs there. That's a pretty big lead early on here, especially between 2 undefeated teams. That first pitch there from the Blue Jays was going to be a ball, though, so count's going to be 1-0 here. Second one's going to be a little low and wide on the outside, so count's going to be 2-0. And that one's going to be a strike, so the count's going to be 2-1. And that one will be strike number 2. Count's going to be 2-2 here after that swing and a miss. And that one's going to head straight to the pitcher and then over to the first baseman, who was able to get the out here. So we'll be right back. Or sorry, that was just out number 2. Sorry, I got off here on my count. So that's out number 1, I believe. Sorry, getting really off on my count here. The umps are going to have a little talk about it here. I believe they're going to talk about that little stutter step that the first baseman had to make there to stop herself. Here goes the pitch. That one's going to pop up. Second baseman able to grab that there for the second out here. So we've got 2 outs here, no one on bases. That one's going to be wide there for a ball 1. Counts 1-0. And that one's going to be a swing and a miss for strike 1. It's going to even the count up at 1 here. Here goes the pitch. That one's going to be a little bit low for ball number 2. Count's going to be 2-1. Oh, wow, an amazing snatch there by the Blue Jays pitcher here. And we're going to retire sides, and we'll be right back here with the bottom of the second. Live here for the bottom of the second. Blue Jays able to shut out the Thunder again, and in the top of the second here, looking to capitalize, extend that lead a little bit more here in the bottom of the second. That one's going to be a really well-placed strike there, even the count up at 1. That one's going to be a bit high for a ball. Counts 2-1 here. And that one's going to go foul out over by field number 2 there. So it's going to even the count up at 2. And that one's going to, wow, great snag by the shortstop there for a first out. Thunder doing a good job of getting that early out here, trying to keep the Blue Jays at bay here, not let them do any more damage than they already have. Like I said, 3 runs doesn't seem like a lot, but when it's 2 teams like this that are undefeated and have a lot of power, yeah, that's going to be a nice line drive there, and she's going to get out to get to second there. So you get a nice double there off that. That's what you want to see if you're the Creighton Blue Jays. If you're the Thunder, not exactly. Still got that 1 out there. And that one's going to be a ball there, so it counts going to be 1-0. And that one's going to be cracked out, and it's going to go foul. Man, if that would have straightened out there, that could have been an easy double, maybe even a good triple. When you hit it to the opposite side like that with that much power, there's some mustard on that one. If that one would have straightened out. And that one will be high there for a ball. Count's going to be 2-1 here. They do have a runner that technically is in scoring position here on second base. I expect to see her steal up to third if she gets the chance. There's the pitch, and that's going to be the walk there. So now you have a runner on first and second. That's your second walk here. Definitely not what you want to see against this Blue Jay team. Can't be doing that. As you can see, they'll take a commanding lead of it. Last time in the last inning, they had a walk. It was the start of the chain reaction that led to three runs. Last time it loaded the bases. This time it doesn't load the bases, but still. Getting a runner on base free is not a good thing if you're the Creighton Thunder. On the other hand, if you're the West Point Blue Jays, you're ecstatic. You get a free runner on base. Counts 1-0 here. There's the pitch, going to make the count 2-0 here. If we see another walk here, or even a good base hit, I expect to see a meeting on the mound here, for sure. Possibly a pitcher change. Because I understand that she's not pitching a bad game, not at all, but you just can't have these types of mistakes, especially not this many of them. But that one's a good strike there, make the count 2-1. That one's going to be high for ball number 3, make the count 3-1 here. Definitely This is going to be an important pitch here. Swing and a miss there for a strike, so full count, but the catcher couldn't quite get her hands on the ball, so those two runners are going to move up to from second and first to third and second there. That's really, really crucial and important to have both runners in scoring position. Got one of them about 60 feet away from the home plate there. And that one's going to be cracked out, and it's going to go foul, so count's going to remain full here. It actually bounced off the edge of the fence there. That's pretty hard to do. I mean, obviously it wasn't on purpose, but still cool. That pipe running along the fence is probably only about an inch wide, so. And that one's going to go out past the, that's going to go past both the shortstop and the left fielder there, so they're going to get 2 more runs across and extend their lead to 5. It was a really nice hit. There's nothing that the shortstop could have done about that even if they wanted to, but that was some bad fielding there by the left fielder, and we are going to have that meeting on the mound here, so let's see what they do with that.
How's it going? Good, I didn't even see you there. I just sat down. Yeah, okay. That's why I didn't see you then. Thought I better take a picture.
Yeah, well,
I hadn't done that yet.
yeah, probably should. And I brought this so that it would bring luck so that we don't have to use it.
Right. Good idea.
Reverse psychology.
Right.
All right, and we are back here for the top of the third inning. After the, or no, sorry, this is still the bottom of the second here. That was just a mound meeting there on the Creighton Thunder. Still only 1 out. Got a runner on second here. We do have a pitching change here for the Creighton Thunder. Probably a good choice here after a couple walks there. And that was going to be a nice called strike, so count's going to be 2-1. But, yeah, that mound on the meeting, good pep talk and a pitcher change here. It's probably what needed to happen most. And that one's going to be popped right up and caught for out number 2. All right, and the count here is going to be 2-0. Counts now 3-0. Creighton Thunder struggling a little bit with their pitching situation, but I'm sure they'll work through it. New pitcher just needs to get warmed up, get that arm nice and warm, get it firing on all cylinders here. Counts 3-1 now. And that one's going to go foul, so count's going to be 3-2. So we got a full count here, 2 outs. Got a runner on third. Very, very important pitch here. You want to limit the damage that's already been done. You don't want to let any more cross that home plate. Oh, and that one's going to go foul. That had some zing on it. That looked like it was gonna stay fair, but it didn't. Would have been a really, really good opportunity there for the Blue Jays if it did. Lucky for Creighton, it didn't. So looks like she got walked there. We got a runner on both. Got runners in the corners now. That one's gonna be a strike. Runner's gonna steal second here. Got 2 runners back up in scoring position here. Creighton not slowing down, or sorry, the West Point Blue Jays not wanting to slow down at all here. And that one's gonna be a bit inside for a ball there, so it's gonna even up the count at 1 here. And that one's going to be a good called strike. Yeah, that ball looked like it was going to be a bit high, but it dropped right at the end there. That was a really good pitch, a good change-up pitch. Love to see that. And that one's going to be ran out by the third base. And we're going to retire the sides here. So, we'll be right back with the top of the third inning here. All right, sorry about that. We're live here at the top of the third. We're putting in a food order actually, so we're all getting pretty hungry up here in the Crow's Nest. So sorry I missed that first pitch here, but those first two are both strikes here. Those are gonna be 0 and 2 here. Creighton West Point able to deal a little bit more damage here in the bottom of the second. But that one's going to be a ball, so it counts between 1 and 2. And that one's going to go to the second baseman who picked it up and did get it back to the first baseman in time after she missed the initial grab. So a good quick out there. So that one out there, no one on base. That first one's going to be a ball there, make the count 1-0. That one's going to be a swing and a miss there for a strike that's going to even up the count at 1. And that one there is going to be a strike as it is a fouled off and then a backstop, so it counts to be 1-2. That one's going to go foul as well off the West Point dugout. Counts 1 and 2, 1 out. No one on base here. See a good old 1-2 pitch for the second time here. Get another shot at it. And that one's going to be a strike. Swing and a miss for out number 2. Seeing some good pitching here from the West Point Blue Jays. They're shutting out the Creighton Thunder here in the top of the innings and them doing damage every single time so far in the bottom. So staying elusive here. And that one's going to be an easy out at first base, so we're going to retire the sides and we'll be right back to the bottom of the third. All right, everybody, there's the first pitch at the bottom of the third, and a great snag there by the shortstop for the Creighton Thunder. That'll be out number 1 here early on. Swing and a miss there for strike 1.
I've noticed that we had a broken dryer and I noticed it too.
Yeah, it's another quick out there. That one's going to go foul, so that's going to bring the count to 0-1. Maybe the Creighton Thunder are finally starting to figure out this Blue Jays team. Get them shut down here. Create an opportunity, but see if Creighton can capitalize on it. But first they have to get that one more out. That third out there is pretty important. And that one's going to be caught for a third out here. So for the first time, the Creighton Thunder shut down the West Point Blue Jays, and we'll see if they can capitalize on it in the top of the 4th. We'll be right back. All right, we are live here for the top of the 4th here. That one's going to roll foul there. That was a good bunt attempt, and it just barely rolled foul there. So count's going to be 0-1 here. Creighton Thunder were able to shut the Blue Jays down in the bottom of the 3rd there for the first time, not let any runners get across the plate there, but you got to capitalize on it too. If your defense is stepping up to the plate, your offense has to too. And that bunt's going to go back into the backstop for an 0-2 count. So I assume we're going to be swinging at everything. Got the green light, and as we know, green light means go. There's the pitch. That one's going to go out to the pitcher, who's going to go to first base and get that early first out here. All right, batter steps into the box there. Pitcher getting ready to go. Here's the windup. There's the pitch, and he goes out to the shortstop. who does not, the first baseman cannot get control of the ball. She did the splits there, though. You see the athleticism there from that first baseman. Every first baseman's got to be able to do that split there. So unofficial game clock says about 13 minutes, 35 seconds left here in this game. Time definitely winding down, becoming a factor here. Got one out, got a runner on first here. Creighton Thunder looking to do something with it here, as that one's going to be called for a ball there, 1-0. There's the pitch, and that one's going to be wide for ball number 2. The count's going to be 2-0 here. Still got that runner on first who's not going anywhere, which I definitely would be. You got to be aggressive here if you want to do something with this game. And count's going to be 1-2 here. This would be a big pitch here, get that second out. There's the 1-2 pitch. It's going to sail foul, so the count's going to stay 1-2 here. Bounces around on the roof of the kids' jungle gym. Don't know how they're going to get that one down. Sitting right in the middle of the protective netting that covers the playground there. Might see a kid monkey their way up there. Oh, I'm joking. The count's even here, 2-2. Still got that runner on first here. Batter steps up into the box. And that one sails foul as well. Hits same spot. We got 2 balls stuck up on the protective netting of the playground there. See if we can make it an odd number 3, go for a record here. I'm pretty sure 2's a record, but why not break it? Records are meant to be broken. Speaking of broken, he just had a ball absolutely nail the crow's nest. That would sound like it might have hurt someone or something. We got a full count here, 3-2. You got 1 out, got that runner on the first here. Got 2 balls over there on the playground, so that's a stat there for you. Still only got that 1 out here, so this full count pitch is going to be a big one. And that one's going to be fouled, so count's going to stay full. And that one's going to be a strike there for the strikeout. Second out here. That runner there is still stranded on first. Really needs somewhere to go. We're going to have a little bit of a meeting here between the catcher and the pitcher, making some plans here. Having a little secret squirrel meeting. There's the pitch. It's been a little bit high for a ball there. There's the pitch. That one's going to go. And they are going to get the out in time. So Creighton not able to capitalize on shutting out the Blue Jays in the bottom of the fourth. The Blue Jays shutting out Creighton back in the top of the fourth for the fourth time in a row. We'll be right back at the bottom of the fourth. Live here in the bottom of the fourth. That first pitch there was a strike as it was fouled off in the backstop. Excuse me, sorry. And that one's going to be nailed, and it is going to touch the third baseman's glove there, so it's going to be fair, I believe. Yes, it is. She's going to stay at first there. Third baseman tried to get her glove on it, just couldn't quite, so it's going to allow that runner to pick up a single there. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be a bit high there for a ball. Count's going to be 1-0. 0 outs. Got that runner on first here. That one looks like it's going to be a bit high as well for ball number 2. And that one's going to be a called strike here, so it counts 2-1. Ooh, and that one's going to hit the runner there in the head, actually, off the helmet. So she's going to get a walk here. Kind of what you want to see if you're the Creighton Thunder. Got runners on first and second, 0 outs. That one's going to be a really well-placed strike there right on the inside. So the count's going to be 0-1 here. And that one's going to go foul. So the count's going to be 0-2. There goes the pitch. And that one's going to go off to the left to foul, so count's going to remain 0-2. And that one's a really well-placed ball there. It's going to go all the way up to the fence. It's definitely going to score 2 here. It's going to be a stand-up double there. Not even breaking a sweat. So West Point there extending their lead to 7. That one's going to be a ball there. Count's going to be 1-1 here. And that one's going to be a really well placed strike here. Make the count 1-2. Still got 0 outs here, so you definitely want to execute this 1-2 pitch, but not quite going to. Runner going to steal third. So count's going to be evened up at 2. That one's going to be a bit on the inside there for a ball. Count's going to be full here at 3-2. And that one again is going to go past the third baseman and the shortstop here and get another runner across the home plate here. And some fielding errors there is going to allow the runner to steal second as well. So going to be up by 8 here. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Unofficially about 2 minutes left here on the clock. 0 outs. And that's going to be it, folks. That's going to be the game. So the West Point Blue Jays are going to win it 8-zip here in the bottom of the 4th. We are CNS, and we'll be right back for the next game. All right, we're live here. We got Pender taking on Bennington here. That first one was a mean foul ball. Came up and smacked us right in the window. But everything's all right. And that second one, the next two are going to be a ball there. So that was going to be a swing and a miss there for strike two. Going to even us up at 2 here. That one's going to be cracked into the out of. That's going to be foul there. So counts even at 2 here. And that one's going to be popped up high. Great catch there, great running catch there by the center fieldman. You know, they make those running catches look so easy, but they're really not. Really difficult catches, especially with the. I mean, sun's not beating down on them too bad today. Got some nice cloud coverage. It's actually better there for them, but. But she is going to be out there, so we're going to have a first out early here. And that's going to be a swing and a miss there for strike 1. All right, so we got no 2 count here. We already got 1 out here. And a swing and a miss for strike 3 here. Out number 3 here. Or no, out number 2, sorry. Excuse me. Bennington is Bennington is wearing the white with the blue trim today, and you have a Pender here wearing the black with the red and white. So Bennington doing really good defensively, really good pitching, really solid as a swing and a miss there for strike 1. It's going to even the count up at 1. We have not seen either of these teams today or throughout the whole tournament yet. Both these teams are completely new to me, so I don't know what to expect here from either of these teams. You know, a lot of these teams we've seen before, either at previous tournaments or early in the day. You know, it's getting late in day 2. You've seen a lot of teams here on field 1, but through day 1 and 2 here. But I haven't seen either of these teams here. Count's gonna be 1 and 2, 2 outs. He's the big old 1-2 pitch. That one's gonna pop right up. That one's gonna sail foul, or actually, yeah, sailed foul. It's still inside the fence. Didn't look like it was gonna be, but. Couldn't quite get that one snatched up for the 3rd out, but I'm going to get another attempt at the 1-2 pitch here. Looks like we might have a little sprinkle coming through. Going to have to pull our bottom camera. You guys are just going to get this nice bird's eye view for a little bit till it decides to calm down, weather cooperates. That's going to get popped out right into the glove of the center fieldman there, and we're going to retire the sides, and we'll be right back for the bottom of the 1st. All right. We're live here for the bottom of the first, and that one's going to be a ball there. It's just wide of the strike zone. That one's going to be a strike. That one's going to be Steve Reich, too, so you're going to have a count of 1 and 2 here. That one's going to be a ball there, going to even the count up at 2. And that one's going to be sent out into the outfield there. Right fielder lost her visor. Maybe shouldn't have been as worried about that as she was about the incoming ball. But it's all right. Simple mistakes. You know, you'll check it for next time. Hat falls off. Don't worry about it. Visor falls off. So Bennington's going to pick up a single here. We're going to square up for a bunt. And stealing the base there. Squaring up for the bunt again, but that one's going to go foul as well. So count is 0 and 2 here. 0 outs. Got a runner in scoring position. Count's going to be 1 and 0. 1 and 0, 1 out. Got a runner on second here. Counts 2 and 0 now. Counts 2 and 1 now. And that one's going to get fouled up into the backstop there. That's going to be even up the count at 2. So I got a full count here. 3-2. There goes the pitch. Sails right past the second baseman. And Bennington's going to have one round home here and put up an early home run in the bottom of the first. That's what you like to see. If you're Bennington, you got 1 out and you just scored a run and you still got someone on first base here. That's definitely doing pretty good. You know, sometimes we see these teams don't get warmed up and firing on offense until about the 4th inning, but not the case here with Bennington. They're doing a great job. We're going to have a courtesy runner come in here. One out. We got that runner on first. That one's going to be way inside there for a ball, so it counts going to be 1-0 here. And that one's going to be a good called strike right on the outside of the zone. So count's going to be 2-1, 1 out, runner on first. Man, and that one sails out into the first part of the outfield there, making the outfielders chase it, having to come in a little bit, allows her to pick up the single here. So you got runners on first and second now, still just that 1 out. Count's going to be 0-1 now. Counts 1-1 now. 1 out. Got that runner on second and third. Little meeting on the mound here. Will someone pass me my bang down there? And that one's going to get cracked out to the outfield. The center fielder there couldn't quite get it caught up in her glove there, but that's going to get 2 batters across the home plate here for that nice stand-up double here. It's going to put Bennington up by 3 now. They still only got 1 out, and they got a runner on second again. Bats are held already in the first inning. That's something you like to see here, especially now that again we got these shortened games here. They're only 60 minutes instead of 90 because we had that big rain delay of about an hour and a half, and then the game that was supposed to be played at 1:15 didn't end up getting over until about 6:20, 6:25 because went into 2 extra innings on top of the rain delay. It was over a 4-hour game, so 60 minutes here. You don't have near as much time, only 2/3 of the time, and it's good to get those bats hot early and get some off just like Bennington is here, and that was going to be a called strike here for a 1-2 count. You only have 1 out right now. You really need this one here. You need this strikeout here to check Bennington here. Not going to get it. This could be trouble here. Going to throw it to third here for a pickle, and it is going to be out. So 2 outs, got a runner on second.
Well, there's a light on it. We'll be fine.
I paired it. We're good.
How do we,
Don't leave it like all the
do that?
There we go. Do you want me to do it?
That pitch is going to be outside for a ball. Count's going to be 1-0. 2 outs, runner on second here, scoring position.
Literally.
Bennington already got 3 up on the board early.
If that doesn't fall, I will be so surprised. See, we used to do it.
That one's going to be a really well-placed ball there. I like the way that this Pender pitching is thinking. You know, sure she's let some into the outfield, but you know you can't really control that. If they hit them, they hit them, and if they don't, they don't. But if she can put it on the outside of the box like that, that's absolutely perfect. And there you go. That's your 3rd out right there as the third baseman catches that ball, and we'll be right back at the top of the second. All right, and that was the first pitch here, top of the second here. Pender needing to dig themselves out of a hole here. They're behind by 3 runs, and that first pitch there was a ball. That second one there is going to be picked up, and a good throw there from third base to first base for a quick out here. That one's going to be a little bit high there for a ball. Have a count of 1-0. Got that 1 out here early on. And that one's going to be a swing and a miss for a strike there, even the count up at 1 here. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Got a 1-2 count here. We'll see that good old 1-2 pitch here. Bennington's pitcher doing a wonderful job. And that one's going to foul off in the backstop, so the count's going to remain 1-2 here. And that one's going to be popped up and snagged by the catcher there for a second out here. That's Steve Reich 1 there. Here's the pitch. The ball. Got 2 outs, no one on base. That one's going to be low for a ball. Count's going to be 2-2 here. And that one's going to hit that window right here. That one, not gonna lie, that one scared me a little bit as it hit the window right in front of me hard enough to leave a mark on it. Thought I might have to take a duck there as that one hit the window hard. Yeah, the glass definitely flexed a little bit there. That one definitely had some heat on it. So we're going to have a little meeting down here between the umpires and the coach. Coaches. All right, batter stepping back into the box here. Got 2-2 count, 2 outs here. That one's going to be a ball there, so we're going to have a full count here. Pretty important one, too. And that one's going to be fouled off there, so count's going to remain full. And a swing and a miss there for strike 3 and out 3, so we'll be right back at the bottom of the second. And that was the first pitch there of the bottom of the second inning. And that one was a strike. So count's going to be 0-1 here. And a swing and a miss for strike 2, 0-2 count. And that one's going to be a really well-placed ball near the third baseline. Going to give her a single here. And that one's going to be a really nice bunt. I don't think she's going to get there in time. No, she's not. So you pick up your first out there, but you got a runner in scoring position on second here. And there's a nice hit. Bounced off the shortstop's foot there. I'm going to get runners in the corner here. Actually, no, she's going to go ahead and slide into second there. Nice play by Bennington to pick up that awareness, see if they're not looking at you, they're looking at third, and just steal second, slide on in. So, coach is going to come out and talk to the pitcher for a little bit, and let's see what happens. Look like we're going to have a pitching change here. Not much to be said. No meeting on the mound, just bringing in an extra pitcher. So we'll see some warm-up pitches here, and we'll be right back after she gets all warmed up.
For
right, pitcher's all warmed up here, and we're ready to go. Got a count at 2-0 here. 1 out. Runners on second and third here. Count's going to be 2-1 here. That one's going to be a really well-placed strike to even the count up at 2. And that one's going to be grounded out to the shortstop. He's going to get her out there. Almost had the double play, but missed it, so going to run another one home. Score the first run of the inning here for either team. Extend their lead to 4. Or 5, sorry, they got 2 across. That one's going to be a really well-placed strike there, right down at the bottom of the zone, right over the plate. That one's going to be a swing and a miss there for a strike. Count's going to be 0-2 here. That one's going to be outside there for a ball. Count's going to be 1-2 here, 2 outs. Hit right to the pitcher, who threw it to the first baseman, and we'll be right back to the top of the third. And that one's going to be a ball there, as it's just a little bit low here. Top of the third inning here. Bennington doing having a pretty dominating performance, having a showcase on both offense and defense here. As that one's going to be popped up here. And third baseman is going to make the catch here for an early out. That's what I mean there by that showcase. Just absolute perfect defense, making the right plays at the right times. That one's going to be a really well-placed strike there. Unofficial game clock shows just under 15 minutes here. And that one's going to get out to the left fielder there. Going to pick up a single. We're going to have a courtesy runner come in here on first. So we got 1 out here. Runner on first. All right, looks like we're ready to go now. There's the pitch. There's going to be a ball there, make the count 1-0 here. That one's going to be pulled back there, but it is a strike, even the count up at 1 here. And that one's going to be fouled in the backstop there, so it counts going to be 1 and 2. And that one's going to be the out there for the second out. Strike out there. Bennington doing a great job at shutting him down here. And this is a winner's bracket game. So that one's going to foul off into the backstop there, making this a 1 count. Got a count of 1-1 here. Got that runner. It's been on first for a while now. Got 2 outs here. And that one's going to be hit right to the third baseman, who was able to get it to second base in time, as there just wasn't enough hustle in the runner for Pender there. And we'll be right back to the bottom of the third. Here, bottom of the third here. Unofficial game clock says about 10 minutes left, and that ball is going to go all the way over into field 4, interrupt the Broken Bow game over there. It's in extra innings. I got confirmation that the game is over. Broken Bow lost 4-3. Over here, we're going to have a count of 1 and 2. And that one's gone out of the park. Ball absolutely annihilated. See dingers. Take her victory lap here. All right, there's the pitch. That one's going to be a little bit low there. Got a count of 1-0. And the pressure was on. Bennington's showing that they got it in them. Hitting a home run on a 1-2 count here. Now counts 2-0. They're getting inside the head of Pender here. That one's going to be low for ball 3. Man, after a home run, you definitely can't walk one. Can't give Bennington that confidence that they've already got. I mean, that's just a booster. That one will be a strike, so you gotta count it 3-1. One pitch at a time. That one's a good mental reset here. And that one's gonna be right out to the shortstop, but that ball took a weird bounce, jumped out of her glove here, and Bennington's gonna have one on first here. So I believe who hit the home run was Baylor Holdorf. Looking back at my lineup here, she plays first base for Bennington. Probably should definitely talk about that. Here is a good steal of second base here. Real close one, but he made it. Counts 1-1 here, still 0 outs. So wing and a miss for strike 2. Counts gonna be 1-2. Pressure's on him again. And that one's gonna be a little bit low there for a ball. Gonna even the count up at 2. And that's a really well-placed ball there to sail right past the third baseman. Another runner's going to get across here. Still 0 outs here. Bennington's put up 2 more. We're gonna have a meeting here at the mound. We'll be right back. Well, meeting at the mound is over, and Bennington already had a hit off the first pitch after it got on first here. They got a runner on first and second here. And that one's gonna be a strike there for an 0-1 count here. That one's going to be a little bit wide there for a ball, even the count here at 1. Going for the bunt there, but it's going to roll foul, so it's going to give you a 1-2 count here. Still 0 outs here for this Bennington team. Unofficial game clock says we got about 4 minutes left. Counts 1 and 2 here. 0 outs, runners on first and second. There's the pitch. That one's going to be a strikeout there for the first out. Really nice pitch, just dropped there. Nice drop pitch. And that one's going to be a really well-placed strike as well. Right in the lower outside corner there. And that one's going to be hit out right to the second baseman, but she's going to bobble the ball there. They got an out there. So 2 outs here. Got a runner on first. Got a little under 3 minutes here left on the unofficial game clock. Swing and a miss there. Count 0-1. Counts 1-1 now. Count is now 2-1. So got runners in the corner here. Corners. That was to be a strike, even it up at 2-2 here. 2 minutes left here on the unofficial game clock. That's going to be a ball here, so we're going to have a full count, and we're going to have a steal at second. Full count, 3-2. This is a big one, 2 outs. And that one's going to get snagged by the shortstop here for the 3rd out. So we'll head up to the top of the 4th here. We'll be right back. We are live here for the top of the 4th and final inning here. As my unofficial game clock expired here in between innings here, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is the last inning because unofficial game clock usually isn't too far off. Definitely no more than 10 minutes, which is probably about what this inning will take, anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes. So counts 0-2 here. That one's going to go right past the second baseman there.
Let's go, rally time.
And that one's going to be a really well-placed strike for an 0-1 count here. And a swing and a miss for strike 2. Got no 2 count here. That one's going to be high for a ball there. Give us a 1-2 count here. And that one's going to be wide for a ball. Gives us a 2-2 count here. And that one's going to get popped up way high. Third baseman is going to snag it out of the air there for the out. And that one's going to be a strike for an 0-1 count here. And that one's going to get hit to the second baseman there. He was going to get the second out there. They're forced out at first. Got a runner on second here. And that one's going to get popped up right to center fielder for the third out here. And that should be the game here, and yes, it's going to be so. So Bennington is going to take the win here. Or no, it looks like Penn bat here. I thought that'd be the end of the game here with time expiring and Bennington ahead. I know we finished the inning, but with Bennington's ahead, I thought we'd just finish the top. Never mind, got confirmation that somehow my unofficial game clock got way off somehow. There's still 7 minutes of gameplay left. I don't know exactly how that happened. Sorry for the confusion there. So that one's going to be hit right to the pitcher and on the first base for an out. Maybe a little low there for a ball, being 1-0 count. That one's going to be a little high and wide there for ball 2. Have a 2-0 count. That one's going to be low for a 3-0 count here. That one will be called a strike here, so we'll have a 3-1 count here. And that one's going to be hit out past the shortstop here to the left fielder, but going to be safe at first here. Going to have a courtesy runner come in here. That one's going to be a strike there, 0-1. That one's going to be wide. Get a ball, 1-1. be a strike. 1-2. 1 out here. Runner on first. I'm going to be wide for a ball. You have to count it 2 here. Count's going to be even at 2 here, 1 out. That one's going to be cracked up way high. Couldn't quite make the catch, but it is going to be in the park here. Looked like it could have gone out. Couldn't quite tell for a little bit there, but. So 1 out. Runners on first and second here. That was going to be a really well-placed strike there for an 0-1 count. Now one's going to be fouled off in the backstop for another 2 count. And that one's going to be swung on and missed for a strikeout there, the second out. Or it was a foul ball, sorry. And that one will be the strike for out number 2 there, I believe. Yep. And that one's going to be swung on. Really well placed ball there. Bennington going to send one home here. 2 outs, runners on first and second, leading by 8 now. Swing and a miss there. For a 0-1 count, 2 outs, runners on first and second here. That one's going to be swung on, hit past the shortstop. Going to send another one home here. Going to lead by 9. Runners on first and second again. Still 2 outs. That one's going to be right down the pipe there for an 0-1 count. Swing on and miss for an 0-2 count here. Throw it on to first, not able to get there in time. That one's going to be low there for a ball, have a 1-2 count. And swung on and missed for a strikeout here. We're going to retire sides on here. Most likely, yeah, we're going to see the top of the 5th here. We'll be right back. everybody, and we're live here at the bottom or the top of the fifth here. Sorry, swing and a miss there for the first pitch here. Gives an 0-1 count here. That one's gonna be wide there for a ball, even the count up at 1. Swing and a miss for strike 2, have a 1-2 count here. And that one's going to be fouled off into the backstop here, so count's going to remain at 1-2. And fouled up into the backstop again. The count will still remain at 1-2. And that one's going to be hit up and caught there for out number 1. And that one's going to be hit up, not caught. It's going to drop. Really awkward place there for the outfield. Just going to pick up a single there.
Come on, London.
That's going to be put up there and caught for out number 2. That one's going to be thrown for a strike. Got no 1 count here. That one's going to be hit up and snagged there by left field. So it's going to be game here. Bennington's going to win it 9-0, top of the 5th, and we'll be back for the next game, everybody. This is CNS Sports.
All right, here we are at the second to last softball game of the day for Class C state softball. We've got the Fairbury Elite versus the Chaos out of Papillion, I believe, but I'm not certain on that. But anyway, we've got Chaos up to bat. We've got Emma Kirby right now. She's got a 0-2 count on her. Fouls one off there. Comes the windup from the pitcher. Hits it over the first baseman, catches it for the first out of the inning of the game. This will be our second to last game of the day. It's been a long day here. I know Chad's been on the mic here for quite a while, and most of the day here with the rain delay and everything, it's kind of definitely wearing on everybody. First pitch there to Reed, goes down for the bunt, doesn't get it back in time, gets his first strike. Lays the bunt down to third base, and she will be out at first. Next up to bat's Jansen, then we have Herbert on deck. Herbert's Jansen's left fielder, and Herbert is the second baseman. Pitching for Fairbury is KB Cole. Throws a nice strike in there. First pitch strike. Gets her to foul one off. It doesn't look like Cole has a lot of heat on this, but she's definitely got some movement in the ball and definitely can pitch the corners. Gets a little blooper to the pitcher, back to the pitcher, throws to the first, to the third out of the inning. We'll be back with you here in a couple minutes or a couple seconds after a few ads. All right, we're back here at Hastings Complex for the bottom half of the first inning between Fairbury Elite and Chaos. Got Fairbury Elite, Odell. I'm going to butcher these names, so hopefully nobody takes offense to it. But Ellie's up to bat. She's shortstop, number 33. Hits foul ball off to the right. Got a 1-1 count on Ellie. Comes the windup. Gets through first baseman and the second baseman. Ellie makes it to first base. Makes it to first base basically on a what I would call an error by the first baseman. Should have been an easily handled ball there. Next we have DeBoer up to bat. First pitch goes for a ball. Runner stays at first. Next pitch in there for a strike. Got a 1-1 count. Swing and a miss by the batter. 1-2 count now. Pitcher's way ahead here. Might look for try to catch a few corners here and get the batter swinging. A 2-2 count. Pitcher for Chaos is Paige Mahler, number 29. Next pitch in there for another ball. Got a full count now. Runner still at first. Pitcher gets the call from the coach. Fouled off by number 16, DeBoer. On deck we have York, first baseman. Another pitch fouled off. Both these pitchers here just not overpowering these batters, but definitely getting a lot of movement on the ball and putting it where they want to put it or place it to get the batter swinging. And there we go. Strike three for the first out of the inning. Next we have number 4, Anna York up to bat. On deck, looks like we have Cassidy Sepek, catcher. Swing and miss by number 4, first baseman. Took a pretty good cut at that one. Still got the runner, leadoff hitter on first base. Next pitch in there for a ball. A 1-1 count, 1 out. No scores yet this first inning. Want to remind everybody these are 60-minute games from this point on for the rest of today. Next pitch is in there got away from the catcher. She throws it down to second base or to shortstop. Runner advances from first to second. So we got a runner in scoring position here. 2-1 count. And it steps out of the box. Takes another sign from the coach. Ball in there for a strike. 2-2 count. Like I was saying, these are 60-minute games for the rest of today. They'll assess the situation tomorrow. If we get more rain here, they may change the time limit for the rest of the games tomorrow as well. But right now they're sitting at 90 minutes. Batter swings at that, fouls it off to the left, up over the backstop. I know Chad has been talking about all the foul balls here today, and he's definitely right. There's been a lot of them, and several of them come right back at the announcers here. Or the ball's fouled off to the right there by number 4, battling in there for looking for a good pitch to put out there in the grass. Advance the runner to third, or possibly get a score in. Gets down the third base line drive. Runner's coming in to score home. Batter makes it to second. Nice double there by Anna York. The runner batted in. Makes the score 1-0. 1 out. Bottom of the first inning. Again, we have Cassie Sepek. Fouls off first pitch there. Looking at her in the number 4 spot here, I'm guessing she's a pretty good solid hitter. Don't have any data on her or any stats on her to know what they've been doing this weekend. But as a catcher, she's a pretty solid player, it looks like. Pitch is in there for a ball. 1-1 count. Umpires are going to clean the plate off a little bit so you can see it better. Pitcher's going to wind up here. Cassidy fouls it off. Comes the wind up. 1-2 count. Fouls it off again. Battling in there to get a good clean swing at the pitch. Comes the pitch. In there for a ball, a little bit high. 2-2 count. Comes the pitch. Fouls it off again. 2-2 count still. That ball's hit well into left field and deep for home run. It's quite a way to hit the ball on your first at bat for this game. Definitely a well hit ball there. It's about halfway out between the home run fence that they use for fast pitch softball and the fence of the standard fence for slow pitch softball. So definitely probably about 250, 275 feet.
Here we go, girls. Can you lift me up? Yeah.
next batter we have here is Amber, left fielder, number 9.
There you go, Paige, right there. Away.
Swings at first pitch for a strike. A 1-1 count now. No runners on. Scores 3-0. Ball's in there for another ball. Pitch is in there for another ball, sorry. Pitch is in there for a strike. 2-2 count. Pitcher's ready to go here. Step on the plate. Get ready to. Ball's in there. Hit. Well hit ball out to center field. For a nice single there for number 9, Amber. And I'm not even going to try to attempt that last name. I don't want to butcher it. So we got a runner on first base, number 9, left fielder. Comes next pitch to number 22, Lexi Matt. She's the second baseman for Fairbury. Second pitch is in there for a ball. Got a 1-1 count. Next pitch is in there for another ball. 2-1 count. Next pitch in there for another ball. 31 count. Number 9 was tried to pick, or the catcher tried to pick off number 9, first base. 9 jumped back to the bag real quick, laying on the ground. There was an overthrow at first. Probably could have got an extra first base out of that, but ball's hit center field. Center fielder catches it for out number 2. Still got a runner on first base. Definitely a nice play there by the center fielder, running up on that ball hit in the shallow center field. Number 23 at bat, Brittany, the right fielder. Brittany Croker, looks like. Swing and a miss. That'll be an 0-2 count on her. 0 balls and 2 strikes. Comes the next pitch. In there a little high for a ball. Looks like there's a little bit of a rise ball there. She's definitely, like I said, she's got some pretty good pitches there. Get that ball to move a little bit. Number 23 fouls it off. A 1-2 count. Another ball fouled off there. Another pitch fouled off there. Next pitch delivered, fouled off again by number 23.
Paige, you got this? Here we go, Paige. Sit her down. Let's go.
Swing and a miss by 23. She
Nice job, Chaos.
pitcher strikes her out for the third out. Bottom of the inning, we've got 3-0 for Fairbury Elite up on top of the Chaos at this point. Turn it over to our sponsors for a bit.
The game's over? How soccer? Wait, who's winning?
All right, we're back here at the
Go, kid.
Smith Complex, softball complex here in Hastings, Nebraska for Class C state championship games. Got number 10 from Chaos, Nora Herbert, up to bat. Hits a nice ball out to right field for a nice single.
All right, Lily, your turn, kid. Let's
Next
go.
at bat for Chaos is number 16, Lily Moon.
Even has a leash like this. Wow, this is how strong the husky is.
Pitcher, catcher fakes that she's going to throw it to first after that first pitch ball by number 11. Not number 11 here, sorry. Number 29. Actually, it is number 11 for Fairbury, sorry, for Kobe Cole. A 2-0 count. Get another fake by the catcher.
There you go, Lily.
Looking to get a pickoff attempt over here, I believe, at some point. Watching that runner pretty close. Got a 3-1 count. On the DP for Chaos, Lily Moon. Inside for a ball.
There you go.
Lily makes it to first base on a walk. Advances runner to second base. Next at bat for Chaos is Elena Vance. Number 8 playing center field. Takes the first pitch for strike. Another pitch in there for strike. 0-2 count on the batter
Now you got this. Come on now.
with runners at first and second. Next pitch is in there for a ball. 1-2 count. Kind of got away from the pitcher or catcher there. She was able to recover it fairly quick, so no runners advance there. Next pitch, another ball. 2-2. Ball's hit out to right center field. Center fielder runs in, makes the snag for the first out. He had to come in from quite a ways right out there in center field and covered ground pretty quickly. So got our first out here. Got number 34 up to bat.
Come on, Ivy.
Dorn, first baseman for Chaos.
Here we go, Ivy.
Runner still at first and second. One swing and a miss. First strike. Got your outfielders kind of deep right now, so looks like they may have done some pregame scouting. And, you know, Dorn probably, I'm guessing, is probably a pretty solid hitter here. Next pitch is in there for a ball. 1-1 count. Inside for ball 2.
Come on, Ivy. You got it.
Kobe steps up to pitch. Gets her swinging again. Got a 2-2 count on her. Pitcher's way ahead here. Look for something off speed here, just to maybe get her swinging on that for the third strike. Well, she brings it in there for a little bit high. Ball 3.
Ivy, come on, kid. Gotta be there. Gotta be there.
Strike 3. Got her looking. Quite the pitch by number 11. She's doing a fine job out there on the mound. Got 2 outs. Runners at first and second. Right now we've got Grace up to bat. Third baseman.
Watch it.
Fake to second base to catch a runner. Runner steps back on the bag. Put the next pitch in there for ball 2. Just inside for ball 3. Let's just try to get him low and inside there to keep her from getting underneath one of those. Nice pitch thrown in there for strike. 3-1 count. Runners are just staying close to the bag. They're not getting too far off there. Foul ball there for second strike. Got a full count. No, looks like we're still first strike there. Sorry about that.
Yeah, way to go.
This pitch is in there for ball 4. Bases loaded now. You got number 11, Steph.
Come on, Steph.
The right fielder's up to bat.
There they are. Let's
On
go.
deck, you've got back to the top of the lineup, Emma Kirby. First pitches are thrown in there for a strike. Caught her swinging. Got 2 strikes on her. Got 2 outs. Bases loaded. I'm sure Chaos is looking for a 2-out rally here. Ball inside there for ball 1. 1-2 count. Ball is fouled off.
There you go, Steph.
Pitcher's
Right on
way
it,
ahead
kid.
again.
Right on it.
Ball,
Come on now, you got
1
it.
ball and 2 strikes.
Power hit, kid. Power hit.
All fouled back off the backstop.
Let it battle. Out of way. Out of way.
Definitely hanging in there, trying to battle. Ball hit back to the first pitcher. Pitcher throws over to first base for easy 3rd out. We'll retire that half the inning. Thank you for joining us here on CNS Sports. We'll be back here in a few seconds. All right, here we are, bottom 2nd inning. We got number 11, Kobe Cole up to bat. Pitcher for Fairbury Elite. Fouls that off, foul tip.
There you go, Paige. Come on.
All right, we got a 1-1 count here. got our crew here. They're trying to worry about what they're going to have for dinner tonight and what time we're going to eat. It'll be after 11, I'm sure. But swing and a miss there by Toby Cole. Got 1 ball and 2 strikes. Next pitch thrown in there for a ball. Got 2-2 count on Cole. Number 11. Pass ball. Got a full count on number 11. She's hoping to get on base here. I'm sure she's hoping to do a little damage to the other team. Ooh. Drop, 3rd strike. And catcher throws down to first, gets her out for the first out of the inning, half the inning. Got number 36 up to bat, Jordan Snyder. He's our 3rd baseman for Fairbury Elite. Swing and a miss. On deck we have number 33, back to the top of the lineup, Ellie, shortstop. A 1-1 count. 2-1 now. Ball pitch thrown in there a little low. You get some of these umpires that do like lower pitches, and then some that don't like them that low. So I'm sure the pitcher's testing the umpire out, trying to figure out what his zone is. So gets that one in there for a strike. 2-2 count. Thrown in there, popped up to the catcher. Catcher drops it. Batter safe at first base. Got 1 out. Runner on first. Comes the wind up. Ellie fouls that off there for a strike. Got Jordan on base, first base there. Like she wants to make it second. Ball's hit by 33 to the shortstop, and she's safe at first. Advances the runner to second. Got a runner in scoring position with number 16, DeBoer, up to bat. Center fielder. He's down there. No balls and 1 strike on number 16, DeBoer. Runners on first and second. Pitch thrown in there for a ball. We got a 1-1 count. Pitch thrown in there for a strike. One and two count, one out. Ball called by the umpire, 2-2. Catcher looking over for a signal from the coach. This is pitch. Swing and a miss. Or no, actually, foul tip there. Popped up and got over the catcher's head and over the umpire. DeBoer fouls that one off there. Paige Mahler, she's definitely trying to work the corners here to keep her swinging and looking for the set her down for this inning. Oh, there she hits it up. Little blooper up to the second base. Second throws it first, gets the runner out. Number 36 tries to advance. She gets back to third base. Caught in a short pickle there. Gets back to third base safely and got runners on second and third. So next up we got number 4, Anna York, up to bat. So DeBoer moves the runners around, advances them one base each. Got 2 outs. Bottom half of the second inning here. And York up to bat. York had a pretty good outing last inning. Gets a strike looking there. First pitch. Pitch was inside for a ball. One count. Another inside pitch for ball 2. Number 29, Paige Mahler. Paige swings and misses. Strike 2. 2-2 count.
Got this. Come on now, Paige.
Oh, Paige, sorry, that's Anna. Ball is passed. Passed by the catcher. Runner from third base comes in for a score. We got 4-0. Bottom of the second inning. Got a full count here on Anna York. Ball 4. Anna takes her base. You look for her to advance to second here for the next pitch. Got number 0 up to bat, Cassidy Seepeck. She swings away on the first pitch. Oh, ball is fielded by right at right. The ball's hit right to the center fielder. She fields it for the third out and gets out of there with 1 run scored in the bottom half of the inning. We've got a score of 4-0. The Fairbury lead on top, and we're going to take a quick break here. All right, we're back here at Smith Softball Complex for the third inning between Fairbury Elite and Chaos. Fairbury's on top 4-0. Again, like I said, we're at the top of the third. We've got number 4, Emma Kirby, up to bat for Chaos. Didn't do much damage last inning. Just took the ball there for the first, the pitch there for the first strike. Got a 1-1 count after the ball there. Ball's in next ball. Ball's in there a little low. Next pitch is in there for a strike. Got a 2-2 count. Hits that ball out to right field. Right field is running in. She's not going to be there in time to catch it, but fields it and holds the runner at first base. It's a nice single there by Emma Kirby. Next batter here, we have Katie Reed, shortstop for Chaos. She lays down a nice bunt there towards the pitcher. Doesn't make it to first, but she does advance the runner over to second, so very well, nicely bunted there. She's got some speed, but just not quite enough to get to first base. We got one out here in the top of the third inning. Ball's hit right back to pitcher. Throws it over to first. Bobbled a little bit, but was able to get number 12. Laura Jansen out, left fielder. Next at bat is Nora Herbert, second baseman. Get on base this last inning. You've got Reed on third base now, so. Two outs. Chaos looking to score here to kind of start chipping away at that lead that Fairbury has. On deck you have number 16. Check for swing there. Catcher asks for a little help. Ends up staying his ball there. Got a 2-1 count. Nora's able to get a little blooper over to the shortstop. Shortstop's able to field the ball, throw it to first base for the third out. So the bottom half of the third inning. Just a little bit of time left here, unofficially under 15 minutes. Probably under 10 minutes at this point, but anyway, we'll take a quick break here and be right back for the bottom half of the third inning. for the third inning. Now we're back here for the bottom half of the third inning. We got first pitch thrown in there to Amber. Ball. Got 1-0 count. We do have unofficially less than 5 minutes left in this game. So if Chaos is wanting to get a shot, they definitely need to get 3 up, 3 down real quick. Amber swings at that one for the strike. Counts 1-1. Amber fouls that one off there. A 1-2 count. Swings away for the third strike. Gets the first out for Chaos. Got number 22. Lexi Mann up to bat last inning. Looks like Lexi struck out the last inning. Swings at the ball there, fouls it off down the third baseline. Swings away. Strike 2.
Nice job, Paige. Get it in there, you got
Lexi's
it.
the second baseman for Fairbury. If I remember right, she fouled several balls off the last inning. A little bit of foul ball there. Still hanging in there for the 0-2 count. Definitely looked for her to battle. Looking for a good pitch here. A little bit high inside for umpire. 1-2 count. Ball's just a little bit inside there. Got 2-2 count. Lexi had to dance out of the way to get out of the way for that one. Fouls that ball back over the backstop. Gets a pretty good spin on that ball. 2-2 count. Got a full count now. Paige looked like she's trying to get a chase after that one. There was a little bit of a rise ball. Inside there for ball 4. Runner on first base from Fairbury Elite. Got Brittany up, the right fielder up to bat right now, number 23. First pitch is thrown in there for a ball. Gets a nice little hit to shortstop. Shortstop's able to run over, tag the bag, get the force out. Makes a good attempt to get it over to first base for double play, but just a little bit late. And 23 Brittany Croker gets on base, So got 2 outs here, bottom half of the inning. Runner on first base. Callie Coble back up to bat. Cole back up to bat here. Kobe Cole, sorry. 0-1 count. It's pitched in there. Ball, got a 1-1 count. Try to pick off a runner at first base to get the third out there. Brittany's able to hop back on the bag. Dive back into the bag, I should say. Pitch, go high, ball 2. Two balls and 1 strike. You can bet Chaos is trying to get out of this inning real quick here so they get another inning started. Ball's fouled off. Game clock has it. All right, looks like the game clock just went off. Official clock. That will be the end of the game. We have Fairbury Elite winning 4-0 over Chaos. And that will send Chaos to, oh wait, this game is over. I'll have to check to see who's still well, Fairbury's obviously still in it, but I'm not sure about Chaos at this point. But we'll be back here in a little bit with a nightcap. That game there, I'm not sure who we have in that game, but we'll have that up here shortly for you.
All right, everybody, we are here for the last game of the day here. We got the Pride taking on the Elite here. The Elite are just coming off a win. They won by 4 runs here. So count's going to be 1-1 here. All right, so count's still 1-1 here. Or it's 2-1 now. Sorry about that. And that one's going to be a ball there, so it's going to be So wing and a miss there for a strike. I believe the count now is full. I believe it's 3-2. I don't think our scoreboard here on the field's updated, but I believe the count's full at 3-2 here, and that one's going to be grounded to the third baseman, who's going to chuck it over to the first baseman for an early out here. All right, there's the first pitch there. Going to be a little high there for a ball. And that's going to be ball number 2 here. So your count's going to be 2-0 here. Count is 2-0. One out. And that one's going to go foul here. So count's going to be 2-1. All right, and that one's going to be a ball as well. So count's going to be 3-1 here. And that one's going to be hit to the pitcher there, thrown over to the first baseman for a good second out there. Don't quite know the Pride record here, but I believe, I'm actually not quite sure on the Fairbury Elite record either, but both games that they've played here on this field today, they've won. So I know they have at least 2 wins here. Don't know about the Pride. This is the first time we've seen them on this field here, but counts 3-1. And that one's going to be a strike, so we're going to have a full count here. Actually, I don't believe that's right. I don't think our, 1-1. I was going to say, I don't think our scoreboard updated there, but. And that one's going to be a little bit high there for ball number 2. Have a 2-1 count here. And that one's going to be high there for another ball.
There's melted cheese and extra sprinkled cheese. I don't know, my hamburger was pretty good.
And the count is going to be 3-0 here.
You got this, man!
And there's going to be a walk. We're going to retire sides there, and we'll be right back for the bottom of the first. All right, we're live here for the bottom of the first. As that first one's going to be thrown for a ball there. Have a 1-0 count here. The Fairbury Elite weren't able to do much in the top of the first there, as the Pride had a pretty much lights out defense there. We'll see what the Pride can do. See if their offense matches their defense here. If we're just gonna have a pitcher's duel, we've had a couple of those. That one's gonna be swung on, fouled off the backstop, grinded off the fence there like Tony Hawk.
They're down 4.
So count's gonna be 2-2 here, 0 outs. And that one's gonna be fouled off into the backstop as well. So count's gonna stay even at 2 here. You know, this game is, I could honestly expect this game to be pretty slow paced here. It's late at night. Tiredness has been setting in. It definitely has been up here in the booth. I can't even imagine what's going on for these players, especially the Fairbury Elite coming out here playing 2 games in a row. But that one's gonna go foul. So count still 2-2 here. Has been for the last couple of pitches here. So we got a full count now at 3-2. And that one hit the batter there. So she's going to get walked to first here. That bunt's going to go foul there. Count's going to be 0-1. And that bunt's going to go foul as well, so we're going to have a count of 0-2 here. Count of 0-2, 0 outs. Had a runner. Well, I guess you call him a walker. Is it a walk to first there? And that one's gonna sail right into the gap. That's perfect placement of the ball there. Gonna see I think you're gonna see one come home here for the Pride. Yeah, absolutely you are, and I would too. A nice stand-up double there, and all the way out to the fence. Perfectly placed ball in the gaps. And that one's going to be hit out. Looks like it's going to go right to the center fielder, who was able to make the catch there for the first out. Still got that runner on second here. And that one's going to be swung on and fouled back into the backstop here. Counts 0-1 here, 1 out. Got that runner on second here. That one's going to be a little bit low and on the inside there for a kind of 1-1 here. right, count's going to be 2-1 here, 1 out. And that one's going to be hit. It's going to go right past the shortstop all the way out to the outfield there. Pride here having really good ball placement here when they make contact. Getting another one across there, extending the lead to 2 here early on in the game. Got 1 out here. Looking like we might have a throw down there. The catcher challenging the runner, trying to steal the base there. And that's going to be a ball. We're going to have a count of 1-0. Still that 1 out. Got a runner on first here. They've been able to get 2 across home plate here, get that early lead here in the bottom of the first. That's huge here. And that bunt's going to go foul here, so we're going to even up the count at 1. And that one's going to be a strike 2 for a 1-2 count here. And that one's going to be a ball. Catcher not able to get a hold of that one, so we're going to have a steal to second here. Got that 2-2 count here, 1 out. Runner in scoring position. That one's going to go foul there, right behind the dugout.
They're down 4.
Maybe you're too old. Too many macho nachos.
I was glad when I walked off this.
Gonna have a full count here, 3-2, 1 out, runner on second here.
I thought you were landing on your face.
Pride with an early 2-0 lead here in the bottom of the first.
Now your back's gonna be thrown out tomorrow.
My back's going to be thrown out tomorrow.
That one's gonna pop up and roll foul here.
Good job, girls.
So count will stay full at 3-2 here.
If she runs into it out of bounds as well, like she's still out.
Did she what?
If she's in foul territory and hits the ball, she's still out. Correct?
No, if she's in foul territory and the ball hits you, you're not out.
Really?
That's why on third base we always tell you to run outside.
Gonna get the out at second there, or out at first there. Sorry, get a runner advance to third.
I wasn't sure if the batter was different or not.
You just can't be hit by a ball in fair territory.
I saw it. It was her and she still.
That one's gonna be a strike here for an 0-1 count.
It's gonna be correct. I'm gonna get pulled out here, and then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna go into the pickup, cuddle up in the blanket, and go sleep right away. So
Oh no, you're driving.
And that one's gonna be fouled up into the backstop for a count of 0-2 here. 2 outs. Got a runner on third here.
that's a fierce over there. They were throwing balls.
Swing and a miss there for a strikeout. We're going to retire their sides, and we'll be right back with the top of the second here. All right, we're live here in the top of the second. And that one was popped up, not able to be caught by the Pride defense there. So the Elite here going to pick up a single. Got to do a little damage control after the Pride got two across here.
Rolled up like a t-shirt. Not blowing around here.
That one's going to be too far on the inside here as we have a 1-0 count.
Hey, text your sister. Or call her or whatever. Your sister, she still wants us to drive to Bernie.
Swing and a miss there for D-Rec 1. Got a count even at 1 here.
And don't you dare blame it all on me. Oh, nice pitch. Woo! I'm just ready to go home. Plus, it's 2 weeks.
Count is 1 and 2 here now. 0 outs. Got that runner on first.
I could probably survive a bullet
One out there.
my chest.
0-0 count.
Just a little twig that moves.
That one's going to be swung on right to the shortstop there. Forced out at second. Couldn't quite get the double play there as they dropped the ball. Going to allow the runner at second just to very, very easily jog, not even break a. Or no, sorry. That was a player that was out. Sorry, still going to hold off there at first. Yeah, she definitely didn't want to move after they dropped the ball right in front of her. Gonna have a 1-0 count here to start. You got 2 outs here. The Pride really, like I said, kind of had a lights out defense here in the first inning. Pretty much the same story here. Swing and a miss there for a 1-1 count.
Hey, text her.
And that one's going to be high for ball 2. Counts 2-1.
Mom, what do we win? We have another game today?
And that's going to be high for ball 3. Definitely a batter's count. And that's going to be a swing and a miss there.
You're lucky. Ball will never come over the fence.
Amazing snag there by the left fielder to get that out there. And that one's going to pop up and not going to get there in time, so 1 out still. Got that runner in first. Sorry about the lax commentating here. We're having some problems here on another field trying to get taken care of. Sorry, trying to get my head back in this game here. So it looks like we got one out. We got a 2-0 count here. Pride have a runner on first here. And that one's going to go foul here, so we're going to have a count at 2-1. And that one's going to be a really well-placed strike there to even this count up at 2 here.
You got this, Brooke. We need 5 points to be in the lead. Right now we're at 0.
Got a 2-2 count here. Runner on first. Got a full count here, 3-2. And that's going to be a ball there, so going to walk one here. Definitely not what you want to do if you're the elite. So if you're the elite here and you're behind by 2 here, definitely not what you want to do. You can't start walking people here. Can't give them those free bases. Going to be safe there at both bags, though. Very, very good throwdown attempt. I mean, that was very dynamic there. Good heads up. Even though neither of them got out, you let them know that you're not afraid to have a throwdown there, and that's always good to put them in their place, put the runners in their place here, make them stay on their bag. Gonna have a runner steal second there, so we're gonna have 2 runners in scoring position here on second and third. Counts 3-1 here. Definitely a batter's count. Fairbury Elite here, kind of letting this game slip away here. Because that's going to be a swing and a miss here, so we're going to have a full count here at 3-2.
Hey, you got it, Emma. Let's go. 1.
And that one's gonna go foul, so the account's gonna remain full here.
You're gonna have to just get some insurance and have surgery. Down the road, sorry.
And that one's gonna be hit right into a gap between center field and left field there. Pride gonna get one more across. Gonna have runners in the corners. So with runners in the corners there, one more coming across the plate here. Pride extend their lead to 3 here. That one's going to be outside for a ball. Going to have a runner steal second. Got 2 runners in scoring position yet again.
You're pretty crazy. I haven't asked. I'll ask you.
That one's going to be fouled off in the backstop here. Count at 1-1.
I know.
You got this, Chips! Let's go, bud! Let's go, 2! Lot of green out there, bud!
Count at 1-1 here. 1 out. Got runners on second and third here looking to score. That one's going to go to the third baseman there. She's going to fumble the ball here. Going to get one across and going to have runners on first and second base here.
Your turn now here, Emma. You got this.
How did they have 21?
Okay.
What? Is it 3?
Okay. Yeah.
Mom privileges always trump spectator privileges, so you're all good.
Going to have a 1-1 count here.
Go on.
Baby, it leads better.
You got this, Emma. Let's go 1-2. You got this, bud. Lot of green out there.
I'm gonna play against the Fusion.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We're still trying to deal with those difficulties that are on the other field.
Deep that bad boy. How'd you go that time? I got it.
And we were just talking about that.
That's no fair. They have 6.
Gap out
Yeah, I
there.
know.
So
No, they have 24.
having a pitcher's change here, and we'll be right back after they're done with their warm-up pitches.
I think I heard Gary's up for it. Yeah. But that was a while. You didn't see all my good stuff?
Yeah.
It's all good. It's got rain. I just got swampy legs. And now yours, you got this.
And there we go. We're gonna have the Pride put a couple more runs up there. Put one more up now for sure. Still got 1 out. Starting to run away with this one here. Got a runner on first here. Only 1 out. Have a 1-0 count here, 1 out. Counts 2-0 here. Thought about stealing second there, but decided to hold off there. Risky situation there. Two-0 count. And that one's gonna go foul. Did they get the out there? I can't quite see through the dugout. I believe they did get the out there. They did. She snagged that right in front of the dugout for a second out here. So 2 outs now. Still got a runner on first. Got a 2-0 count here, 2 outs, 1 on first. Counts now 3-0 here. Even after that pitching change, not doing a whole lot better here. Counts 3-1 now.
I told her you ironed them. I ironed them out, yeah. It worked. It worked. They're pretty dang dry. I never would have thought of it. I would have used the hair dryer.
And that one's gonna be a little bit high and gonna walk one here.
No power. It's like, it couldn't even lift the tissue. Could have blown on it. Yeah.
Got a count of 1-0 here, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. That one's going to be a called strike here, even up the count at 1. Looks like she is going to be out at first here, so we're going to retire sides and we'll be back. Or no, she's safe, she's safe. Sorry, never mind. Counts 2-2, got 2 outs, got a runner on first and second here. So that ball is going to be really well placed yet again. Pride really, really good at that here today. Gonna put one more across the plate. So they're extending their lead to 8-0 here, and we're gonna have a meeting on the mound here. We'll be right back when they come back. So it looks like we got about 15 more minutes left here on this game. After wow, that meeting on the mound might have done something here. Gonna have a strike there from the pitcher. Really a well-placed strike as well. That one's gonna go foul there for a count of 0-2. Counts 0-2 here. And that one's gonna be a really good strikeout here. So we're gonna retire the sides here. And we'll be right back here for the bottom of the third. And we're alive here for the top of the third. Gonna have a 1-0 count here.
When she started coach, like, hey, Tony, can I look at your list? No, that's my list. So she would save her list year to year and go to the same places right away and get them all in. And finally, when she graduated, she was like, here's my list. Yeah. So we've got like
1 out.
lists on the fridge.
That ball is gonna be a strike there. Having an 0-1 count. The Pride here doing a really good job at shutting down this elite team.
Like you get, like you just sell it and get to Chuck and show him that you sold it. Every 10 players, like if either comes or five, you get a name and have to strike.
So count's gonna be 0-2 here after that swing and a miss.
And then like every yeah, but Chuck had his own like blizzard run. Oh, true, yeah, day one. But like they used to win like actual prizes. Like that's the coach nice. But then if you're like the first person to get
So we got 2 outs here. Pride looking to get through this one quickly, maybe put some more runs up here.
she ran right out of the hospital. Yeah.
That one's gonna be a ball. 1-0 count here.
Like you did last like Girl Scout cookies. You can't post it to this day.
That one's gonna be a ball as well. 2-0 count here. No one on bases, 2 outs. If you're the Pride, you really want to finish this one off, get back on offense, see if you can put up a couple more runs, just build on that lead here. That one's gonna. Oh, center fielder couldn't quite get it. Couldn't tell if that one was gonna be gone or not. It kind of looked like it here, to be honest. And they caught her out. Tried to go for the triple, got a little greedy, and she's going to pay for it. So we're going to retire sides, and we'll be back with the bottom of the third here. All right, and we're live here back at the bottom of the third. Pride able to shut out the Elite here again in the top of the third here. Let's see what they can do here in the bottom of the third. Maybe put up a couple more runs, build on this lead. And that one is going to be caught there for an early first out. So an early out here. We got a 1-0 count here. Fairbury Elite looking to shut down this Pride team, stop the bleeding a little bit. And that one's going to be a really nice drop pitch there for a strike. D-Reich 1, even up the count at 1 here. And that one's going to make it 3-1 here. 1 out.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. It wasn't Fred. Yeah, it wasn't Fred.
And that one's going to be right through the 5-hole there of the third baseman. So gonna have a runner on second here now. Got that 1 out here. Runner in scoring position here. We know that the Pride definitely knows how to handle that. Doesn't scare them at all. They don't feel any pressure here. Ice in the veins here. Time definitely winding down here. And that one's gonna be a really well placed strike there. Count's gonna be even at 1. And that one's going to be a little high there for ball number 2. Be a 2-1 count here. Thanks for everyone that's still watching here. Just going to shout everyone out here. I know it's a late night here. Last game on the field. in the whole complex here, I believe. It looks like we might have one all the way over. They got a couple still going on over here there, but definitely one of the last ones is the night's it's getting later in the night here. Counts 3-1 here. 3-2 now, got a full count. Runner on second. And that one's going to be a ball. They're going to walk her. Definitely not what you want to do here if you're the elite.
You got this, Emma!
That's not funny. Yeah.
And that one's going to be a really well-placed strike as well. So we're going to have an 0-1 count here. Still got one out. Got runners on first and second here. And that one's going to be swung on, and actually a really, really good one. I didn't think that was going to be that good of a hit there, but going to stand corrected there. She kind of had to squat down a little extra and chop at that one, but it went all the way out to the outfield there. Really good ball placement there. And like I said, the Pride's been really, really good at putting the ball right where it needs to go, right, finding those gaps, knowing the weaknesses here of the elite defense here.
You're kind of dirty.
I always have this kind of
Oh.
Go, 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 go! Yeah!
So going to hit double digits here. That's run number 10.
Nice dance moves.
Still got one out here. Got a runner on third.
She's like,
No, hold it. Good eye, good eye. You got this, Reed!
Counts 1-1 here. That one's going to be a bit high. Counts going to be 2-1. And I believe that's going to be it. That's going to be game here. Pride are going to win it 10-0. Bottom of the third here. This I'm Chad Schmidt. This is CNS Sports. It's been a pleasure to be with you guys here all day. We'll be back tomorrow for Sunday Championship Sunday. Be a really exciting day full of softball tomorrow. I'm going to sign off here. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.